Okay. After harassing the people in the OBS Discord about technical help. Hold on a second. There we go. After harassing the people in the OBS Discord for technical help, I think maybe we got it. Maybe. Hopefully. Who knows? Hi, guys. I'm going to pray that this shit continues working. Frames? None's dropped so far. Poor Lumi sounds exhausted. I am tired. Hello, Lumi, what was the problem? I don't know. There was a lot of nerd things being talked about, and I just did what they told me to. So hopefully it continues to work. It's like I had to delete some things, uninstall some things, reinstall some things, download various things, delete more things, reinstall, blah 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 blah. I don't know, but it's working. That's what matters. I just gotta figure out what these DLC things are. There's that one over in Talmberg. There's that mercenary one down there. Thank you for gifting a membership, Magma. You're great. Also, let me know how the audio level is with the game. Because Lum survives OBS. You survive snow poop. Oh, let me know if the game is too low or too high or whatever. Gonna see what this DLC quest over in Talmberg is. I wonder if it's to rebuild fucking what's it called? A little area that got the plague. Step on us and no. Generate. Wait till the situation clears up so I can't do shit over there, but I'm gonna go see what this DLC quest is. Your audio is food? Don't eat my audio. That's weird. It's a bit quiet, but not too bad. I will turn it up just a little bit. Good. Okay. I was about to say, why is my audio food? Interesting, there's a 15-second delay between posting chat and showing up on stream. Yes. I don't know why it's like that sometimes, but it just is sometimes, I guess. I don't know how to make it any, like, quicker. Or if they'll just, like, eat up bandwidth and everything. Because I can't be bothered to do that, because then that just takes away from stream quality. But at least it's 15 seconds and not, like, 2 minutes. Because I know some people, Arch, that has his chat and, like, his stream delay for chat. Like, what, 2 minutes? A minute or two? Something like that. Upstairs. 10 seconds ain't really bad. Oh, good.
Greetings,
hello, Sir
Henry.
Divish.
Greetings. What do you need?
Arch has his chat delay set to 1 minute. Yeah, it's like for... It's like I wonder if having a higher latency would fix the issue, because I try to have my stuff at, like, low latency. Or, like... I don't know, just so that the interaction is a little better, but I also know that kind of eats up bandwidth as well. I don't know, maybe I should have a minute delay. But that also isn't, like, very fun either. Because then what if I get stuck? And then I have to just sit there for a minute.
Can I be of service to you, Sidovish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment.
Pribyslavitz.
I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
How about boring name? Arch got stream sniped once, you think, and decided never again? You know what, fair.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmedic
I don't know,
years ago.
I might do it
It's
to like
about
30
time
seconds.
that changed.
At least.
Well, it should be safe there now.
So then there's like
We
no
trounced that rabble on the
buffering.
battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator
Yeah, that's
there.
fair.
However,
but also
he
again,
should
it
have
eats
been
up
back
bandwidth
long since.
that I could use to like
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
have smoother
I'd
games.
appreciate that. He
Or at least
probably
like
just
not
got
have
delayed.
my connection
But I'd
seem
be
like it's
happier
dropping.
if you checked it out.
Because I don't know why. It keeps going down to like from green to yellow. I don't know. As long as it's not like absolutely terrible, then that's fine. Excuse me. Save bandwidth? Yeah, that's fair. I'll probably do it till, like, a low latency instead of ultra low latency. Because it's either normal latency, which is, I think, a 1 minute delay. Low latency, which is, low latency, which I think is 30-second delay. And ultra low latency, which is, I believe, a 15-second delay. Like 15, 20 seconds. If I remember correctly. I don't know, I'll probably go with low latency instead of like, well, low latency while I'm playing games and ultra low latency when I'm just doing like React slop. I have a gigabyte internet. Oh, lucky you, lucky. No, that's fine. I just can't wait to upgrade to fiber at some point. Ugh. Soon, hopefully at some point this year. Ugh, some point, please.
Welcome, Henry.
Hello. Answer dipshit. Yes, Scarlet refugees to resettle in Pribyslavitz. Okay. Oh yeah, I still need to find work for the 2 chuckle fucks that I called my friends. But it's like, the thing doesn't show up on the map. Am I just supposed to talk to people? Baby snapping turtles are the size of a nickel. Aww, babies.
Good day. I have some Show me. Good work.
Can you teach me how...
Me teach you?
I'd like to...
Certainly.
I want to...
All right.
Isn't that...
Hey, one of the DMs for your D&D
Satisfied?
group. Oh, off to DM. Okay, have fun with D&D.
Take care.
Hey, who the heck am I supposed to talk to? Hmm. Hey, who am I supposed to talk to find my chucklefuck friend some jobs? It'd be funny if all NPCs had to be controlled by members of your chat. Oh god. I fucking imagine how that'd go. Hello, Dr. Thunder. Lumlum has food money, as well as money for your degeneracy, but be sure to get rid of all Canadians except Rima. She's a good horse girl. Rima's is gonna be fun to have on the 25th, and then we have Savvy on next Saturday.
Who's there?
Okay, yeah, who the fuck am I supposed to talk to for my friends? Cause like find these little shitters some fucking jobs, and it's like where? Drunk, sorry for bad grammar. Ah, you're fine. With me slowly taking over the Archcast? Yes. Ask around Sasau. What the fuck was it saying, Talmberg? I'm gonna go to Pribyslavitz first. I was never gonna have fever for a couple days, still have sore throat. Aw. Honey is always good, and cough drops. Tea. Pribyslavitz. Pribyslavitz. Okay. Pribyslavitz. By the way, what's the name of Rima's channel? Can't find it anywhere. It's Rima Evenstar. So Rima, and the last name is Evenstar. Where the hell do they have to find for Sir Divish? Hello? lots of cumin stuff. She calls herself a fox, but we all know she's a horse. Yep. Never gonna beat the horse allegations.
Look what I've got. You'll love this.
How long do you think it'll be before Dry Dev crumbles and accepts his new Archcast moniker? I think he's I think it'll probably take him at least a couple more weeks. I'm still kicking and screaming. Oh no, we're not talking about that one. We're talking about Dry Bread. The other Canadian. Dry Bread is pretty neat. Pretty good dude. You just think his emotes are hilarious when he's glaring at Lumidoro? Oh god. How did he find Dry Bread? I didn't find him. I know he showed up in my chats a few times before I officially met him. Archie's ancient sorcery of pony degeneracy. Oh my god. It's like Arch tries to say that he's not a degenerate and he's like, you know, God's gift to man. He's more degenerate than I am. Don't let the man fool you. He is a degenerate through and fucking through. He has a colorful imagination. God. Arch is the biggest degenerate in Norway. Yeah.
Before you free the blade, you've got a pitchfork in your ass. You haven't seen me wielding the axe yet. That's all I'm saying. So what? Chopping folk ain't as easy as chopping wood.
It's not that different.
Trust me.
What you doing?
It's all clear to me now.
What
Complex
is?
sure ain't easy.
Who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you?
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us and you're on your own. So I think twice about how you're going to deal with that.
Let him go, right now. Or you can stay here and feed the crows. like the rabble who were here before you.
All right, all right. No need
You
to be
go
hasty, eh?
right
We'll be on our
now.
way then.
Point aggressively.
Quietly. That fella's in the tent over there.
Ugh, Henry. Louis, why do you think Shotokan doesn't have as bad as a reputation as Lolicon? Probably because, like, you know, the usual double standards for things. It's usually women that are in a Shotokan, and, you know, women aren't seen as, like, as degenerate as men are. And it's just like, you know, again, the double standards of, oh, women are harmless, blah, blah, blah. And also, with the whole nice from dudes that are just like, oh yeah, older women. Fuck yeah, based, whatever. Same reason that female teachers might not be punished as hard. I've seen a chick who got no jail time and people were advocating for her not to go to jail, and it's like, dude, what the fuck? Hey, dude, it's a tent over there. It's like, what fucking...
Hey,
There you
Goodman, help me. I'm tied up here.
The way I figured out Arch's age, still think he's around 38. I think he's probably like
Thank you.
34 or 35
pleasure.
years old. He
Sir
doesn't
Divish
seem
sent me
that
to
old.
find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Bielek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Come along with me if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
Hold on, I'm gonna quick lockpick this, good sir.
Hey, who's there?
Every village must have one. Must be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square.
Okay, keep talking to yourself. I'm gonna take the shit from here. Really? I lockpick to get more lockpicks. Okay. Alright, I'm coming, you little nerd boy.
The church is still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good
Is
job.
this technically
Considering
DLC?
how old it is and what
Yes,
it's
but I
been
was
through
told
recently,
to build
it's stood up well.
per
It won't be an easy
Piv-
job to fix it, but it can be done.
Pribyslavitz.
Timber alone won't do, though.
That one. I was told to do this because I heard it was good. I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna do more main story. And tomorrow I'm gonna be doing a nice long stream as well. Pribyslavitz. 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 No work tomorrow? Nope, I took Monday and Tuesday off. We are also making, we are currently making our first batch of beef jerky. So, in a couple hours, we'll see how that turns out, and then I'm gonna be making more. Then I'm gonna vacuum seal some of them for
We could
storage.
fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's?
Beef jerky? Yeah! You got some really nice cuts. Is it beef? Yes, it is beef. I eventually want to try moose jerky.
There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here.
Wolfin.
Main approach road and the stream.
More food money for Lumlo and Moose Man. Yay! Thank you for the monies.
This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean. It can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source. Supplies and trade will flow through here.
You think this guy wants to build a village? I don't know. Maybe. No, I'm not fattening up moose to make them be
I
moose
can't even
jerky.
see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere.
Oh yeah, have you guys seen the early previews of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I haven't looked at any
Stone foundations.
because
They'll
I
come in
am
handy,
I
and
am
we're
not
close
I
to
am
the
going in
stream.
completely blind as always. But from what people have been just typing out, it has very high expectations. I didn't watch any of the reviews, just like what people type up on Twitter, and it's all just been good things. They have been very vague, which I am happy about.
Lots of space here.
You just watch the reviews to find out about performance and bugs. Oh, very good.
There's a well here already. All the better. A Big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn.
Hello, Matt.
Good fella. That's my boy. So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it, which isn't a problem
Hello,
in the middle of the
Harbinger.
woods.
Good evening,
of course.
Twas
We'll
a
have
very
to hire
interesting
wage
arch
labour to
cast, and
begin
your
with.
mention of having poor memory
Quite a lot of
certainly
men.
explains how you so easily lost, Dad.
I think we
Shut
should
up!
get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I
The
can
fish is trying to
just
have another
imagine it.
baby. I learned this from Arch. This
The
true.
church will dominate the
No.
whole settlement.
Huh, that's good news.
I would like to have
When will
another
you
baby
inform
in the
Sir Divish?
future,
Why wait?
but
I'll head to
finances
Talmberg right away.
does not,
But
call
Would you
for
keep
it.
an eye on things here in the meantime?
Plus, we want to have a
It would
house
be rather
first
embarrassing
before
to
having a
run into
baby.
more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long. My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir. They didn't look all that tough, so I put a bit of pressure on them and they took to their heels.
You were outnumbered and you scared them off?
Ah, they were greenhorns. I think they may have been a bit intimidated by me.
Let's hope they don't try anything like that again.
I'm quite sure they won't, sir.
Let's get down to the
Hello,
matter in hand,
Zenek.
shall we?
Toesies.
What state is
What the
Pribyslavitz
fuck?
in?
The
Sir,
Toesies.
In my official capacity
That
as
is such
locator,
a fucking cursed
I am
fan
gratified
name.
to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction
You're
will
fine,
be required.
Zenek.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
A village isn't a
Maybe we'll
village
ever
without
get
villagers.
work of what Lumi
You'll
looks
need
like
new
without the
subjects.
angler effect.
Even preparing the ground for
Yes.
building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad. But it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors, more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
Here's the line between drunk and buzzed. You think you crossed it?
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
Well, that much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to
I hope you're
procure
good at
everything
haggling.
at the best possible price. But raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius. It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care
Just
of the
finished the main game
When
2
can we
weekends
get to
ago.
work?
I am
Right away,
I am
as far as
still
I'm
working
concerned.
on
All we
the
need is people and
on the
necessary
main
funds.
quests
And we'll need
myself.
someone to keep order, at least
I
in the
just
interim.
stopped the plague.
True.
Since
I'll
you
leave you
just
some of
finished
my
the
men.
game,
If I may,
how far
I
am
would
I into
recommend
it
quickly
after
appointing
just
a
curing the
bailiff
people of the
to take
plague?
responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers,
Your
and its
DM's
citizens.
internet dropped. Oh
True.
no!
First things first.
Oh no, that
Since you
sucks.
understand these matters best, you shall take
Well,
charge
now
of the
you
land
get to be
parceling
here with
and building
us.
works.
Yay!
Will be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz
Over half?
neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
Do you not fund
And
the house
you're
and
also
church?
capable of maintaining
Okay.
law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost
Playtime
for
will
the
depend
building
on
work
how
from
long
your
a
own
certain
purse.
hunt takes.
Me?
Huh.
But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
Henry's just like, I just know
As
how
you
to kill
said
people.
yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right.
I
then.
think I have
So,
about
we're agreed. You give this
18,000
document to
groschen.
the Retay bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Townburg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
Skip, she just got him in a massive debt. I am going to... start the next main story quest. Go to the place where the counterfeit money is wait till the situation clears up. All your funds you need for the rebuilding is from the chest next to the buck. Meaning you need to put money in said chest. Well, what's your main quest? Go to the place where the counterfeit money is handed over. I'm gonna put... and drop these. Drop, that ain't worth shit. On the town with counterfeit coin. No! Everything else is decently... Alright, so move the horse. Pebbles! Hello, my ethereal horse. Hey, Fractal Jack.
Yeah.
Follow this road down. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, another Jack. Jack ship. Now this way. Rebuild the town and replace the people, but you can never repair the hole Dad left in our hearts. Oh, shut up. Oh yeah, I did see one really funny clip that I just stumbled upon on Twitter. And you know how we just kind of phase through trees that have low-hanging branches and stuff? Because it's like, aha, what's collision and all that? Apparently now, if you ride on your horse at full fucking speed through those low-hanging branches, you get fucking necked. You get fucking clotheslined and you fall off the horse. And And I was like, ah, shit, I'm gonna die so many times.
Good God, what a bloody mess.
Been there in real life, Lum Lum. Ah.
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
Good health to you, sir.
What happened at the crossroads?
What?
I'm a friend of his.
Who?
That fellow you brought here. I need to find him. I have to help him. I owe it to him, you see.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Red cap. Man, red caps are no good. No. Where the hell is this dude? Red cap. Shut up, Henry, you're fine. Other side of the stream? Oh, I see. Henry, come on, you can walk on it. You can walk on it. Henry, you can walk on the tree. Hey, guess fucking not.
God be with you.
May the Lord watch over you.
I am okay, little rabbit, you good? Okay.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof.
Possibly.
And poisoned the well in Merhoyed. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out.
Dude,
And
really?
I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it. Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
Take care now.
Orphan. Hello, you.
Who are you?
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Ah, well. I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Thank you for the 5, Dr. Thunder. Lumi, you're a good fish, and Moose Man should have another baby. Love you all, including chat. Oh, thank you, Dr. Thunder.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
Oh, no.
What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
He sounds
I don't know
foreign.
about any coin. I swear.
Ah!
Oh.
Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks. They're behind the shed.
That's him! That's got to be that knight!
Oh, shit.
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
That's an old man with a mustache. Who the fuck are you?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Why does his face look familiar?
Yeah.
Pebbles, this is not the time to get stuck on. Pebbles, please.
Yeah.
I love you, but stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking sword and board.
Du Hund! Nuts.
You leave my dog alone.
Verflucht. You're stronger than you look.
I didn't mean to hurt my baby.
Well?
Who is that, Taffy? It seems I have finally met my match.
You've never seen anyone catch up to him? Probably because I had, Pebbles just, like, jump off of a small cliff to catch up.
Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
Why do you think I'm finished?
He who lives by the sword
Dies by the sword,
dies
yeah.
by the sword. Once you take a weapon in your hand, your days are numbered. It is the same for every one of us.
Not everyone.
Every last one. Knight, mercenary, or footpad. There are men who die peacefully in bed, their wives and children at their sides. But not you, or I. You will end your life in a ditch, with your belly ripped.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye. If we do indeed
I
have to
want
come
his
close.
gloves.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobila, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Meinhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzik, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
All right then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Meinhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and see if I can heal the dude after I'm done yapping with this old man.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Meinhard had an armed escort, and they kept two busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down two, but that bastard Meinhard cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Meinhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get
Yikes.
anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
Got thrown by his horse and broke his fucking neck and died.
Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
That sounds a bit fishy.
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed. And if we are to help one another, that is how it must remain.
Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
Easy stretch.
No, what is it?
a city in Bavaria. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see.
Hmm.
And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Am I
Yes.
liking this game so far?
He needed
I
a man
fucking
that
love
he
this
could
game
trust
so much.
absolutely.
This game makes me happy.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Fafar?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some, loose ends that must be tied.
What happened to Manhart?
His dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fafar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Third. I think your horse is stuck. Sir? Hold on, I'm gonna let him, he has that pathfinding, he does. Hold on, I'm gonna let him ride off before I steal his shit. Lum, your shut up. He's definitely having a moment. He'll be there forever? Yeah. Is this sword better than mine? Nope, mine's still better. Well, come on, Pebbles.
Yeah.
Where was that camp again? Okay, so it was here. That's where the charcoal burns.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I have the best mid-game sword. Oh, good. Alright. Come on, Pebbles. camp is it? This one? Good night, Harbinger. This camp? You think the guy's gone? Yeah, maybe. Shh. I was just looking to the side. Good night. Good night, Dr. Thunder. Have a good sobering up. Oh, there he is. Oh, I can't do anything now. Boo. Well. You can help him reach the afterlife? No! Hello, Arch. I sent you a picture of the beef jerky that I was making. Dear God, why do you always have to frame things in such a terrible way, Arch? Lum sent me a picture of her meat today. No, I sent you a picture of beef jerky! Arch is a brony? He is. Was hers bigger than yours? What kind of jerky? Moose Man marinated it in, what did he marinate it again? Teriyaki and soy sauce with some pepper.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love.
God, he showed him Moose Man's meat. Yes, why did you leave the wounded man to die? I couldn't do anything. It didn't give me any prompts to do anything.
Boy. That's my boy.
Arch probably thinks Lumi's meat is way too salty. Dear God.
Hey, you. It's forbidden to walk at night here without a Where's your torch? You can't walk around here in the dark without a light.
Dude, this is my room! Get out! Asshole. What the fuck? You can't be here without a light. Breaks into her room. God damn it. At least he listened. Ugh. Do his wife alone? No! Yeah, this game's special at times. He was worried about you. Pfft. Yes, here, just so I don't break the law, I will sleep with my torch out. I'll cuddle it like a stuffed animal. See, look it, I slept with my torch. Alright, time to sell some shit. Lumlum has a stuffy confirmed. I have so many plushies. I have a lot of plushies. I even have a net in the corner of my room on the ceiling that holds more of my plushies.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread!
Is Moose Man a plushie? No. But I have multiple Moose plushies, one of which belongs to him. Yes, I have been maximizing the final offer perk. It's been great.
I am honored that a knight's...
Take care.
But do you have a body pillow of Arch Pony? Ew, gross. No. Why the fuck would I do that? Cause plushies are a good sign of being a civilized person. Yes, and it also means I'm full of trauma. Just caught your stream. Hello, Gaming with Power. How are you?
Let's talk about...
I hope they have a perk like final offer in the second game.
Is this enough? You won't...
This much.
I'll go for that.
Looking forward to the sequel. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Whatever you get spare.
I hope I can be of help. Take care.
Are you a fan of RPGs by any chance? Yes. Will Henry still be
Let's
a good
talk
boy
about
and
the
can you come
price.
Deliverance 2, or you'll make him have his
Well,
bad boy
we
era?
can try it.
All the white text will give you speech experience. Yeah, I know that, but it's like I've seen, like I've did those options
Agree?
before, but I don't know
That's
why.
too much.
Like it was just like, no, I don't want to count it. Have you ever played any of the Star Ocean
Alright,
games
so.
before? No, I have not. Why the fuck is this dude not open yet? Oh. I need to buy more shave your schnapps.
God bless.
Oh, okay, I see.
How do the Ratai folk?
Ha! Don't even.
What kind of
He's.
You know, a lot of people compare this to Skyrim. I don't think it's much like too much like Skyrim, to be honest. It's like has the feeling of it, but it's not like 1-to-1. I honestly like this better than Skyrim.
Let's talk about the.
Alright, time to go to the hunter. Sell these bows. Over your PC setting tier B for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I have no idea. I'm probably gonna try to keep everything either on like high quality, because just streaming off of my one single PC will probably just be like, eh. Help, I want to die. I still need to get my second PC at some point.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Good health to you.
Definitely more grounded and grittier than Skyrim, in your opinion? Yeah, I agree.
Have you heard?
Good luck then.
Here, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 runs better than 1. I mean, I'd hope so, because, like, they have a larger team now. Excuse me.
Can we do something about the? What do you?
We're getting there.
What's this heretic quest again?
Did you stay there? Who? The wife of that.
You know, it's like, I honestly hope that with the second game, it's like I know they streamlined the combat a bit, but I hope it's still, I hope it still filters people, like with how the combat with the first game does. Because the combat's not that hard, but it's like, it has that learning curve. I like when games filter people. It makes me feel a little more superior. Hey, where the fuck is this dude? Is he on the first floor? Oh, what are you doing in here, Hans?
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
You're sorry for asking so
What's
many
happening,
questions. Oh, you're completely fine.
Uncle Sahanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another ear bashing about the error of my ways.
I'm
And
happy
he said
that
to
you
bring
stopped
too.
by. I love seeing new faces. Combating this is jank as fuck. He either dominates some poor scrub or he gets stun locked into a wall. Yeah.
Oh, Sakra. That doesn't sound good.
Indeed.
I like when
wonder what he
games
wants to
surprise
lecture me
me
about
with
this
a
time.
Father Godwin
And you,
bar,
because you're going
bar
with me.
quest. The Father Godwin
Alright,
bar
if we
quest,
get
I
going, then
was
shouldn't
not
be so hard.
expecting to...
The sooner we get it
Jesus.
over and done with, the better.
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you. I don't want you making me look bad in front of Hanush. And I see I did the right thing. Jesus, Henry, if you're going to be my companion, you have to look the part.
Thanks, Sir Hans. I'll go and get changed now.
Clothes make the man. Alright. Time to take off all of this. Why the heck am I going to look like a fucking nerd, Hans? It looked like a fucking nerd. A well-dressed nerd. Think you're gonna give me a subscription to your channel? Oh, thank you! I really appreciate it. By the way, Godwin has another ooh, do it, you know what? Fine, I'll see Father Godwin, at some point.
So, should we go then?
Let's go. And by the way, I'm glad you got dressed up properly. Clothes make the man, and in your case, it's quite a transformation.
Shut up, Hans.
Come along then.
They look at you, then to Hans. Hans just looks better by contrast. Ugh.
Well, my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle, my lord.
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too
Chaperone.
important.
Not at all, Uncle. We were
Like
just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't... Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank
I
Christ.
didn't do anything!
What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables, and on yours, may I remind you. And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch. And he couldn't report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not. That would demean me. And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the Lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord
Hans looks
only
like he's
as
gonna
long as
cry.
he commands the loyalty of his subjects. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polna. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
He was
Oh,
gonna
don't
call him ass
exaggerate.
and balls again.
I'm hardly surprised after you molested his girl and humiliated him.
I was only...
Oh,
I'm
don't whine, for heaven's
sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility. I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. So Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
His fortress Oleshna
I just
was
wanted to
attacked
check
by
on
one
Hans.
Wolfin
I
of
didn't
Campbell.
expect there to be a quest attached to it.
Pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wolfin of Camber. That name is familiar.
Yeah, he's kin to the Oleshna
Oh, I've
lords,
been watching
who were
Luke
cousins
Dale's
of Bernard's
streams
and
of
the
him
Lotters.
playing the first
Their
game.
family affairs are a little
He's great. I adore Luke
Not
Dale.
my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wolfin pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though. It's a family affair, after all. Maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
Hans is a bro Lumi. It's part of the bro code to check on him.
What the?
What? What's what the?
I don't like it. Stop your grumbling. You get paid, don't you? You can't take it
Welcome,
with you, though,
Henry.
can you? Everyone has to die sometime. Soldiering's as good a job as any. Not that I'm too keen on going it.
Good gracious,
Better
it's
not let the
Henry,
captain
champion
hear
of
you
the
say
rat-eyed tourney.
He'll swing you from the battlements.
Sir Hans, I heard something about a tourney.
Yes, Hanush is... It's only a...
No, you don't seem...
Yes,
I didn't know you...
Well, that's just the thing. Only...
Blah, blah, blah.
That's putting it mild.
Easier to
Oh.
defeat, aren't they? Maybe. When
Turn
you're
to your
face to face
page.
with them.
Ugh.
What, and I'm to become your page? I'm not sure if Sir Radzik would agree.
Oh, I need to
No,
change
Ratty
out of
doesn't
these
have to
fucking
know
clothes.
anything about it. It's just a
I'm in
little
full
charade
axe.
for Uncle's benefit.
Mean your full
Not that
playthrough.
it's such a bad idea.
I like long swords.
Who knows,
Long
maybe
swords
one
make
day.
my brain happy.
Yeah,
it makes
alright.
me feel like a
I just
man.
hope it won't get me into trouble.
I don't
Everything
use
will
a
be just
shield.
fine.
That makes me feel
We'll
like a
see.
baby. Oh, you beat the tourney too? Yes, I did. Twice. No, 3 times.
Well, I suppose I can handle a few fellas one at a time. Oh, alright then.
Of course you can. That's the spirit. You have to put up some coin to enter, though. Naturally, I'll pay for that, so you don't go around calling me a pinch purse. Go and see the tournament master. You'll find him somewhere around the upper castle courtyard. He'll explain everything and sign you up. Run along now. And don't let me down, Henry. Remember, you have to demonstrate you've been trained by a master.
Can you do double shield? No.
losing their things.
Your wish is my command.
Excellent. Afterwards, we'll drink to your glorious deeds.
So, what do you think about this?
Old Hanush is right about one thing. It's time to stop chasing wenches and start chasing bandits. It'll be a bit of excitement for a change.
I agree. I was worried you'd be upset after Sir Hanish's speech.
Kind of just starting this game.
Finally
It's
have a
very
chance to show
fun.
Uncle what I can do. I can't wait. We'll ride there.
Hey lad,
hack those
don't you want to
bastards
put a little
pieces,
wager on
and
the
celebrate
Ratai
with a good
tournament?
drink in the evening.
Oh god. Just every time I fucking see him, hey lad, hush now.
But Sir Hanish said we should get them out of the fiefdom without bloodshed if we can.
And how else do you suppose we can do that?
With diplomacy?
You can't parley with criminals. That would just damage Uncle's reputation. Every lowlife would think he could rob him without fear of reprisal. Enough talk. Let's
Isn't
mount
there a
up.
mechanic in this game that you have to keep yourself healthy or it affects your performance?
Farmhands were murdered. So did I. There was a raid on one of the farms.
I know there's
These
some
are
perk
evil
trade-off.
times.
And all that. If you overeat, it takes away some of your stamina. You can get poisoned, which is a bitch. I almost died from poisoning. And I managed to get away with like a little itty bitty sliver of health after downing multiple potions to keep myself alive. For spiritual guidance, see Father Godwin? Yes. Have I heard the tabletop game Fatal? Yes. Lum did a dum-dum and got poisoned? No, I got hit with a sword that was poisoned.
I never knew Bernard had kin. He didn't fall out of the sky, did he? Everyone's got kin. Aye, but that he's from a noble.
Who the fuck am I supposed to talk to? Wait until the situation clears up so that... Go back to later. And roll in the tourney.
God be with you, lad.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
You'll have to wait a few days.
Okay, so I still have to wait a few days for that.
See you later.
Alright, gotta talk to Bernard.
Look pretty bad. No wonder. He chased that horse on
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your
Wash
mission.
your gear, woman.
And Sir
I
Hans,
will
too.
in a minute.
And mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Oh, hello, my sweet ethereal horse. Also, note to everyone who has played this game already.
Lord Capon,
I am
when we
never
get there,
trading
I'd like
out
you to
pebbles
hold
for
back.
anything else.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going unannounced. Hannah sent me to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
Undoubtedly, Sir Hans. I just meant for your own sake.
Jesus
I
Christ.
know what you meant. Forget it.
Oh, NPC horse pathing, I love it. Revenge of the Nerds Medieval Edition. Oh god, I haven't seen Revenge of the Nerds in so long.
Something like that.
We have the same great-grandfather, Irvin, Baron of Oleshna. Wolfin belongs to a distant branch of my family, which, well, let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfin of Camberg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard the same. Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed. Now, Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like, but I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
I meant no offense, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then. After all, there's no smoke without fire. And I never heard about the Camberg branch of a member of the family.
Hello there, Lumi. How are you there?
very well.
I'm doing good, Ken. How are
We
you?
always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfin's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it.
You can rely on my discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid in the barn. Father had them whipped. Even then, they wouldn't go near Wilhelm. They were afraid he cursed them. I couldn't blame
Never
them.
see anyone ride horse except for these moments. Yeah.
Wilhelm's face was
The other
so
guards just walk
badly
around.
disfigured, folk would cross themselves when they saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No.
Is that horse still here?
See, his mother, Countess Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry Wilhelm's father, my grandfather's brother. He never wanted to bear his children. So,
Sir Radzig's horse is still here.
yeah. Get rid of the child. She ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived. He was disfigured. Wilhelm, they say the witch cheated her, and instead of getting rid
That
of
looks
the
like
child,
Bernard's horse.
he put the devil's seed
I don't know.
inside
You would
her.
think Bernard would be riding his horse, but he's riding a different horse.
Well, Wilhelm carried that with him his whole
All right.
life.
Yeah, I think that is Bernard's
His
horse.
own wife was in childbed.
Bernard, your horse is back there. Go get it.
Didn't stop the rumors, though. When his son, Wolfin, was born, he looked normal enough. But he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfin went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. Cursed everything and everyone in his path, started throwing crockery at the servants. He was on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites.
You know, the one thing that I wish this game had was similar to with Red Dead Redemption 2, to where if you hold down a button, like your, like for just a simple gallop and shit, it would keep pace with the other horses, and you don't just like, you know, go ahead of all of them. Yes, if you hold down shift, I wish it would, like, you know, keep in pace with everyone else and not, like, you know, you either being too slow or too fast.
Vitus and Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will.
You'd rather it be a toggle?
Let's go.
Yeah.
We have to make camp. Hamlin, we'll take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crow meat.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah.
God save you, Henry.
You thought PC had a feature like that? Nope. It's probably like a mod that you can download, but it's not in the vanilla game. And also, for anyone who asks, I am playing this game vanilla. I have not downloaded any mods, even quality of life ones. Because whenever I play a game for the first time, I would rather play it vanilla with no additives. Even if it means it's gonna, you know, Hans! Make things a little easier or more convenient. I want to play it how it was meant to be played.
Yeah.
That's how it should be. Yeah.
Good day.
Tell me, Captain, how come this Wolfin is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolfin?
Nothing in particular, just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfin's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child, she ended up having 5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the witch deceived the Countess, and it was Satan himself who impregnated her.
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfin, and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he was terrifying to look at. I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfin, word came that he died in Silesia. Then, one day, he appeared from nowhere. There are folk who say death has no power over him.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find
Did
out
you hear
where
about the
those
medieval
Orsons are
meat
holed
shower
up.
story?
According to the
No.
reports, they raided a few farms around here.
The
So
hell
someone
is
should
that?
go to those places and find out what they can. You should do it, Henry. My men would probably just startle them.
All right, Captain. I'll do that. Where are the farms?
One is uphill from Neuhof, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp. God be with you.
Hello, Pebbles.
Yeah.
That was fast.
Yeah.
Oh yes, the wind is picking up outside. I can hear my doors just go. I've been to this house before. Hello? Hello, worshipper. I believe it happened in late 1500s or 1600s. One day it just started raining this mysterious meat. The fuck? That sounds so fucking... Just imagine. Have you heard of the mysterious meat rain? The what? Oh, hello, and mysterious guy. How are you? It's either a sign from God or aliens.
God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you?
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
How many of them were there?
2 or 3. I'm not sure.
Favors the
My head's
dancing
still in a
sickness.
spin.
Oh yeah, that was interesting.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I told them in no uncertain terms as soon as they came here.
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
But just a while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes. I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was confusing. I don't remember much.
Look here, I'm not sure what happened here, but I can't shake the feeling you're holding something back.
No! It's just, it all happened so quickly. I'm still bewildered from it all.
I'm the one who's bewildered. Let me make one thing clear. Those bandits are led by Sir Wolfin, Baron of Camberg, and he's not just some common outlaw. If we don't catch him, there'll be hell to pay.
I have not done Teresa's quest yet. I was told to do more the main story before getting caught in that.
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
That was very Christian of you, considering they came to rob you.
All I cared about was that they wouldn't kill us.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the same evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him. They gave me some coin and took me to their camp. And in the morning I came home again.
So you know where they're camped? I'd like you to lead me there.
I won't go to their camp, no. But I know of a place where you'll have a good view of it.
That'll do me.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Whee! Bosom.
I'm not going any further. If they saw me, I'd be done for. The camp's not far away in this direction.
Thanks. And don't worry, I'll deal with those bastards.
I pray you do.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
There's a lot of way to do this. The best way is bugged for you. I see.
Yeah.
Right now, I must talk to Captain Burned. Try to get a count of how many people there were?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm already lost of where they could have been.
Yeah. Yeah.
I already forgot where I was led to. This is looking over to one of these, right? This camp? He's gonna ask him, boy, you look dumb.
Yeah.
I mean, she did say like 2 or 3 of them when they raided her house.
Yeah.
No, that's charcoal dudes.
Yeah.
You're not gonna send the whole camp to a home server. Yeah, I already forgot where she had me look.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, back here already. And I'm stuck in a bush again. Like 10, 15. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, before I talk to Captain Burned, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. So I will be right back while I go pee and see if the beef jerky's done. BRB. I return? And why did I return to people wanting Arch to just raise chaos again?
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
About 15.
Shit. That won't be easy.
Chaotic Arch is fun, Arch.
Oh well, nothing to be done.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys
Wolfin of
loved
Camberg
him
must
talking
hang
about
from
the
ramparts and rat
horse stuff.
Sounds good to me, Captain. Don't get too cocky. The skirmishes in the woods can get tricky.
Tech is fixed
Who
now.
knows what the bastard has up his sleeve?
For the most part.
Anyway, I'll round up the men and you can lead us to this camp of theirs.
Let Arch take over this channel while you sneak out and take over his.
Of course. Ready when you are.
You dislike the horse talk. You're one to talk, but better than the horse stuff. That is a lot of dudes.
Wolfin of Camberg, for your crimes against Sir Meloda of Oleshna, Sir Hanush of Leiper, you have been declared a reprobate and an outlaw. Will you willingly lay down your arms and accept your just punishment at the hands of Sir Hanush? Or do you intend to offer resistance?
That's a difficult choice, cousin. What do you say, man?
Am I to take it you intend to resist?
I didn't want to, but these men here talked me into it.
Ah, yes,
We're
raining.
wasting our time, Captain. This brute here hasn't the honor of a common footpad. These murdering swine slayed Vitus and Cyril. I think it's time they paid for it. What do you say, men?
Damn right.
Well.
At those bastards! Shoot!
Back up the beasts!
Oh yeah, now you go down. Okay. God damn, they're swarming him.
Well, look here.
Come here, Lily. Where could he have vanished?
I didn't do anything!
Alarm!
I didn't do anything! I was just looking!
Too off! Get over here!
I didn't do anything!
Bring it on!
Reload. Ah.
Fuck it.
Love, what do you do? I didn't do anything! You hit one of them? I didn't mean to! What time was this at? It was 10:07. Did you loot a guard? No! She hit a guard in the melee? Did I? No.
Yeah.
No, leave me alone.
What's the matter?
I didn't do anything. God. Eh.
Ow.
Kill me. Well, then that's his own fault. I'm so confused.
You cool?
The last save that I had was like an hour ago.
I'll slaughter you! Yeah!
Ugh.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Can I quick save before battles like this? Well, I'm gonna reload once they kill me. No, I'm not gonna surrender. Because that means jail time. No, I'm gonna die and then reload. Because then it'll load the quick saves.
Can't hide. God.
Draw my sword.
Come here, Lily Liver.
Okay. There we go. Strip to die faster. See, I think that's the one thing that I hate about some of these combat scenarios. Is that people get in the way. And then it's like, oh, come on. Then it's like, how dare you? And it's like, I didn't do anything. You walked in front of me. Ah, fuck me. Of course. Sigh. Doesn't quick save. Fuck me. Oh well. Shut up! Oh well, I know how to speedrun this.
Not that I'm too keen on going anywhere.
Better not let the captain hear you say that. He'll swing you from the battlements.
Sir Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission.
Then mount up, youngster.
Excuse me.
Lord Capon, when we get there, I'd like you to hold back.
You can forget about that, Bernard. I'm not going on an outing. Hanush sent me to handle this matter, and handle it I will.
Undoubtedly, Sir Hans. I just meant for your own sake.
I don't know why that was so funny. Got me with you, Henry. Shut up. Well, they can catch up with me while I ride forward. Did they finally get out of... Nope. They're still stuck in there. Oh, there they go.
Wolfin of Hamburg was hanged somewhere in Silesia after plundering the bishop's estates.
I heard the same. Only,
Yeah, I didn't even know there was a good ending for this quest. What is the good ending? Maybe I can achieve it since fucking... You've gotten fucking ending. Generally duel the guy or ask him to leave. What, just go up to their camp and just be like, hey, can you fuck off? Talk to Bernard if you want to negotiate. What, before Hans can just be like, hey, these bastards killed our dudes. Let's go charge, go rah. There's their friends that got hung. Oh, you do that before you line up for battle? I mean, fair. I think I went too far. Did I go too far? No, I didn't. Nope, no red squares today. Okay, they're still yapping. I remember going past this. Down here. Guess the prequel comic for this game is sold out on Amazon. There is a comic? Huh. Someone messed up your tax form? Oh, that's gonna fucking suck. There they are.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Jesus fucking Christ, Hans! Okay, so I was in the red area. This wasn't here.
Greetings.
Eating.
Tell me, Captain.
Hey, sir.
So what? How are you? How do you? What?
All in.
And you believe? What do we do first?
No. One is all.
Good luck then.
Save game, walk to enemy camp. I already forgot where the enemy camp was. Not far from here. I'm gonna talk to the lady first. Have her point out to me where the camp is. I'll save the game. Just go upstream and you'll find it. Okay. Give me a second. Just go upstream. Are you sure it's upstream? guess. Okay. Save game. Yeah, I think I found it.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
What's going on there? Pig turns up willingly for a slaughter.
Please kindly shut the fuck. So I can just walk into this dude's camp, just be like, hey, can you kindly fuck off?
What's going on there? What's that? Answer to my prayer. Just
Cheese and crackers. Cannot just go up to them.
What's the matter? Come on.
No, don't put your sword away, Henry.
Bring it on.
Is that all you've got?
Come here, lily liver.
Gone weak at the knees, have
Ouchie. Okay, so just walking up to them does not work.
I'll slaughter you! You'll get what for.
Oh. Ouchie. Yeah, it's just a flesh wound. Yes, I did save.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, I need to be disarmed, not just have my shit sheathed. I see.
Call that combat? Yeah, fuck, they're getting on the wrong side of me.
Let's try this again. Alright. Let's try being disarmed.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Who's there? What's that? Well, what's going on there? Look what's crawling
Nope.
out.
Come here, lily liver.
I have to talk to Bernard first and then go to the camp.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Call that combat. What's the matter? Come on! Come here, lily liver. Is that the best you can do?
God, we get the knees of you!
Oh.
Ouchie.
All right, enough! I give up. You hear?
That's cool. He gives you a weapon they'll recognize. I see. Oh. Let me go back to burned real quick. First I'll take these because I could sell that. Hey Tuxedo, how are you doing? Take that. That ain't worth shit. Too late now, I think. Scouting failed because he walked in and fought them. No, I don't think the scouting failed. It just failed at the other location. Scouting was optional. Fair. And plus, hey, I reduced their numbers. Scouted that man straight down to hell. Exactly. Well.
Good day.
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it.
Not really.
How many men?
About 15.
Shit.
Wouldn't it be better to parley with them, sir?
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
I don't know, which one should we pick? They're pretty high mouth talk. Which is higher? The mouth one. I have 12 in the mouth one. And I have 4 in the crown. Okay.
Sir Hanush ordered me to avoid unnecessary casualties.
What are you trying to say?
I could go and parley with Wolfin. Even if it comes to nothing, I could have a good look at his encampment.
The spine could well be of use, all right.
The rain will
see
wash
you,
my gear
bastard.
plenty.
If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. You'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
I hope so. Try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed. I'll be with you.
Alright, Pebbles, let's go. Yeah, the blood will wash the dirt away. It's fine. Don't forget to wear the weapon skirt. Weapon skirt? Weapon rock. Okay. Save? No, I'm not gonna save right now. Just in case if I, like, fucked it up and it's like, you killed 2 of my men. Why would I want to parlay with you now? What?
Hey, you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can I do?
That's true. And you are wearing Sir Bernard's colours. I suppose I should take you to Sir Wolfin. If you try any tricks, you'll regret it. Understood?
You have my word.
What the fuck is up with my vision? You good, Henry? Henry! Henry? You okay?
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking
Henry?
camp. I had enough of this shit.
Haven't been sleeping? I have been.
Raise the alarm! What's
What?
out?
I didn't do anything!
Where is everyone? Quick! Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Go on! Get over here! Raise the alarm! Watch out! I'll slaughter you.
Ouchie. I ran past the guard. I had to wait for him? I have to follow him. No, why? No one gave a shit before. Fine. Oh, you're doing me. Oh yeah, I did already find the camp first. Silly me. Well, I mean, chose I did not choose violence. Violence chose me. Why did I go to this one? What the fuck is wrong with me? Following instructions is the bane of Lumi's existence. It is! It is the bane of my existence. It's absolutely terrible, even. Lumi has fish brain. Lumi does have fish brain. Lumi forgets things quickly. Yeah. I accidentally pressed save instead of reload. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking kill. God damn it. Fuck! What? God damn it. Yes. I saved over the file I meant to reload. Oh, God. No, just go upstream, upstream. Below it, no. No. Upstream. This quest is killing Lou. It shouldn't be killing me, that's the thing. Where'd the water go? No, other way's the water. God damn it. Upstream. Oh, God. Louis, where'd the water go? Okay, come on, Pebbles. Up. Up. Ah! Fuck!
found it. I better
Huh?
get back and report to Captain Bernard.
What do you mean I found it? What'd I find? Oh, there it is. Hi, War Turkey. Are you winning, Henry? Because Louis sure isn't. Shut up. I trip, fall on my horse, and I find the camp. Why does life do this to me? I'm happy my pain is your guys' joy. Plum, are you okay? I'm never okay. And now I'm okay. Hi, Fingarn. Welcome. Thank you for being a sea bunny. How are you? Thank you for membership. You get to join us for a book club every Friday. Yay! We're reading Roadside Picnic, and we just recently finished Berserk.
How are you?
I've not about would. It's a hand.
What do you? Wolfin.
Thank
I hope. Goodbye.
How far along are you in Roadside Picnic? We just finished the first chapter. Excuse me. You're in this mess because you kept Pebble. No! Pebbles is perfect. She is staying. She is Plevel. No! No! What does that mean? That means you earn levels the more you chat. How's Roadside Picnic so far? It's good. Common horse or common head. Pebbles is a good girl. She has not done me wrong yet. And she will never do me wrong. Put that away. That on. What?
Hey, you! What do you want?
I'm Captain Bernard.
Why should
I'm on. You have my.
Pebbles is a good girl. You leave her alone.
Who do we have here? What's your name, boy?
Henry. I'm a messenger from.
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Aleshna. So, what exactly is your message?
I want you to fuck off. I don't know, what should I pick, guys?
Can't drink no more today.
Should we duel him? Should we yap some more to him? First one's fine? Okay.
We offer you safe conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Zahanish's subjects.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
Eat them? That'd be funny if I could.
Don't you know what's been going on around here recently?
Should I?
Bandits have been on the rampage all over the county. Cutthroats raided a nearby stud farm, and the locals have had enough of it.
No doubt, but I've nothing to do with that.
Try telling them that. On the way here, the captain recruited men from half the county. He intends to make an example of you.
So half the men in the country have come and they can snuff us out like a candle. But Bernard wants to offer us safe conduct out of the kindness of his heart? A likely story.
We want to avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
Don't waste your breath, Henry. I'm not as gullible as you think. We're done here.
You look like a tard.
Send him on his way.
I went with the Redzig option. Oh, come on! I was leaving, you fucks.
Get over here! Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Alarm! Is that all you got?
Am I bugged? Should've gone with the duel. I'll go with the duel next time.
I'll slaughter you.
Because I'm sure I'll die here anyway. Yeah, I start low and never avoid unnecessary... Arch, what are you still doing here? Are you just listening? Just so you can have some jabs when I mess up multiple times in a row.
You're weak in the knees, have you?
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
I'll find you, there. You can't hide from me.
To arms! Get over here!
I am your interactive chat experience. Are you going to be more interactive with your chat next, Arch? On Death 3, failed twice. Shh, hush now.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Bring it on!
I took one of them down with me. Next time we'll duel him. How's the afterlife, Lumi? You know. I wish they had more, I don't know. You guys are too autistic for his chat. Alright. Where's the water? And it's all the way back there. The shelf. No, Arch. Yeah. Do you usually stuff into these interesting sites? I forget. No, nothing here. It's just a camp. Boo. No, it's not always feet. Goddamn. Oh, hi, Coco. How are you, princess? You gonna come shit? You gonna come sit on my lap? I love you, Coco. I love my cat. Hi, Coco. Hi, Coco. I love you. Does Lum Lum like kangaroos? Kangaroos are pretty neat. Okay, upstream. Yes, I'm not going to fail this time. There's the camp.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
Can't teach peace to Lumlum? Arch, you always choose the violent option. Always! You just see a man cowering in fear, and he's just like, please, please spare me, sir. I will do anything that you like. And you're like, no. And then you shoot him in the face. Don't even say that I'm incorrect, because I am. I am correct. Arch is a That's like saying he's not a fucking degenerate. I don't know, it sounds like Ugh! Yeah, just like with how he is with feet. He's projecting onto me because he really likes them. Name even a single instance when Arch has chosen violence. Just watch his Stalker 2 playthrough. All 2 streams he has done. Or 3. He's done 2 or 3 of them.
How are you?
Arch grew up watching My Little Pony. He's totally harmless. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay.
I found that in... Not
how many men?
About... Would...
What do you...
Thank you.
See you later.
Off and rock. Oh, hello, Coco. Arch always chooses violence. Just watch D&D Crusaders. Yeah. I just recently watched like the first 3 episodes of that one. Is Coco a cat? Yes, Coco is my cat. She is perfect in every way. Don't? What do you mean don't? Don't watch your... I will pay... Why? Why don't you Never remind you of the silver mine? That's why somebody sent me the playlist. So I can have context for the silver mine. Was the silver mine that bad that you don't want me to know about it? The fuck did you do? Sounds like old lore. This is like 6-year-old lore.
Hey, you!
I'm Captain Bernard.
Why should I trust?
I'm unarmed. You have my word.
Watch the first 3 episodes of Mr. Beast games. Yeah, I was never interested in Mr. Beast. Does Art still have the spreadsheets for it? Who knows? Multiple 3+ hour sessions in which Sargon forced them to account for every nail, screw, and brick to be used for construction of a castle.
I got a piss.
Who do we...
Henry.
I know. So...
Let's settle the matter the chivalrous way. You and me, man to man. The victor takes all.
And the loser?
There'll be no loser left alive.
I like your spirit, young fellow. But why should I agree? If you win, my men will go and leave the loot here. But what if I win? I doubt Bernard will admit defeat on your account.
You'll have to see, won't you? Maybe you'll gain nothing by winning, but at least you won't lose the respect of your men.
You're a clever one. It seems a waste to kill you. But I accept your challenge.
Oh. Fucking bitch.
At him, chief! You're not afraid of some or less. At him, chief!
Okay,
You're not afraid
I
of some
need-
or less. Kill the insolent bastard!
Is that the best you can do?
Kill the horse!
I thought we were gonna, like, you know, fist fight. But no. Pull out your fucking sword and board like a fucking little bitch. Only babies use swords.
You'll get what for? At him, chief! You're not afraid of some or less. Get him, kill the insolent bastard! Kill him! Kill him! Entertainment.
Oh, little fucking...
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Are you fucking serious? Are you...
Here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Seriously? I do the duel! And it's like, oh, I killed him. Okay, now everyone wants to kill me.
You can't hide from me.
Tried to warn me.
I'll slaughter you.
You guys said I was supposed to... I think you guys lied to me. Betrayed by Pebbles? No, they hurt her too much. So of course she bucked me off. Are you negotiating with criminals? This is hilarious.
Hey, you!
I'm Capon.
What should I...
I'm on... You have...
So what exactly is the good ending for this? Just kill all of them? Anyway? I think you guys are fucking pulling my chain here. I thought winning the duel would just be like, oh yeah, cool. The Radzig option. Being clean would work wonders. Being clean won't do shit. Get some distance from his men in the duel. Just gotta do it.
Who do
Let's settle...
And
I think you guys are gaslighting me here. Oh yeah,
That's it, Wolfin! Got him to Wolfin!
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
And
Got him, Sir Wolfin! Kill the insolent bastard! Bring it on! That's it, Wolfin! Kill the insolent bastard! At him, Chief! You're not afraid of... Kill him! Kill him! Get him, sir! Get him, sir!
get him, sir. Alright, let's go, Pebbles.
Yeah.
Imagine someone modded a gun in this game. God, imagine. Coco, what are you doing?
God be with you.
What do you mean?
I've just come back from Wolfin, Captain.
And in one piece, I see. That's something at least, but I doubt you achieved anything.
Depends how you look at it. Wolfin is dead.
What?
He's dead, Captain. I challenged him to a duel and won.
I sent you to parley, not fight. But at least I don't have to put my men's necks on the line. So something good came out of your rash disobedience.
But we'll still have to hunt down the rest of his gang.
They're less of a threat now. They'll scatter without a leader. We'll take care of them. You ride your Ratai now and report to Sir Hanush. And next time, you do as I order. Is that clear?
Yes, Captain.
Take care.
Well, I didn't have the Radzig option because, you know, he can out talk me. He can outmouth me even. Sigh. I don't think there is any way to, you know, have this man fucking not die at this point. Yes, I know Radzig and Wolfin know each other. Well, back to Ratai. Drug it was DLC anyway? I don't think that was DLC. He needed to yap about his family to him. So you guys are like, duel him! Duel him! It's fine! Duel him! That's the good ending! No, it's not. It wasn't main story? Fair enough. Oh, just listen to chat. You guys got me in trouble. Hello, Coco. I love you. Chat yearns for blood. They do. You guys do. You have no idea what happened with the duel, by the way. Ugh. I'm your guy. Oh, I swear. Dreamers are probably like, man, I wouldn't have done this, but I want to see what happens if this person does that. Didn't listen to you at all. I tried, but then he said, "Fuck off. I'm smarter than you." Coco is an indoor cat. Well, time to sleep and save. Hello, Miss Coco. Delicious.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Hey, Sir Hanish. Our belly rubs declaration of war. Hold on, why is Arch messaging? Archly. You can just yap and chat. Why are you messaging? Oh, I see. Okay, at that time, yeah. Does that work? There we go. Arch is too lazy. He is lazy. But it's fine. Oh, what, Coco? Yeah, Arch delivering juicy gossip. No. He's not. Just scheduling things. What's your level and your skills level? My current level is 14. Strength is 17, agility 12, vitality 13, speech 11, charisma 4, visibility 69, conspicuousness 72, noise 100, speed 23, alchemy 6, drinking 7, herbalism 9, horsemanship 14, townmaster 11, hunting 5, lockpicking 5.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Maintenance 15, pickpocketing 1, reading 7. Oh, I have a I have a weeding ability. Yes. Henry is the goodest boy. Stealth 4. Oh, I have horsemanship 1 too. Oh, what, Coco? Okay. Retain, then I'll talk to the bailiff. You're so pretty, Coco. I love you. Nerd man out here with a broadsword and a horse and chooses to read. It's good to be learned how to read. Why do I have to tell you this in front of the Lord? Can't you, like, go somewhere else so I don't have to feel as guilty? I feel like this was planned. Ugh.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Don't interrupt a man at prayer. Too bad, I already did.
Henry, just the man I want to see. I need help with something.
What's the problem, sir?
The Archbishop's vicar has come to Uzhitz. I don't know why exactly, but the rumor is that he's on the hunt for heretics, which frankly never meant any good, especially for me.
I'm sorry, but I'm not really up on religious ranks, sir. What does a vicar do, exactly?
You don't have to apologize. It's the devil's own work to make sense of their twisted hierarchy. The vicar is short for vicarious.
Heretic
meaning
hunting?
In place of.
Oh.
He has full power to act on his superior's behalf.
I see.
In this case, sadly, the superior in question is that nincompoop, Archbishop Zbigniew Hare of Hassenburg.
What, Coco? Don't
What should I do about him, then?
Also,
Firstly,
get your
find
paw
out
off
why
my
he's
tit.
really here.
That hurts.
He might truly be on the hunt for heretics, which wouldn't be good news. Or it's equally possible he's here to size up my estate, which would be even worse.
I understand. And then what?
The best thing for me and all concerned would be for him to pack his bags and go back to Prague.
And how can I, encourage him to do that? I can't just kick him out, can I?
No, of course not. But if you can make him believe there's nothing to find
No.
here, he'll be off in no time.
Coco is being a little
So tell
shit.
him
And
I've
she's trying to
sent you
bat at me.
assist him.
I understand.
And her claws
And
were
my
out.
task is to assist him in
And
finding
she, like,
nothing.
scratched my nip a little bit, and it hurt. Yeah, don't me.
Very well. I'll get going straight away.
Good luck, lad. And be
Me.
careful. Clergymen are wily weasels, so take care.
I'll be careful. Don't worry, Sir Hanush.
Goodbye.
Alright, on top of that, and heretic hunting.
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
Speak.
I persuaded Captain Bernard to let me parley
What,
with Wolfin.
Coco?
Bernard agreed. I'm surprised.
So was I. But in the end, we settled it the chivalrous way. I challenged him to a duel.
Good God. Well, I always knew you had balls.
You're supposed to wear a shirt when
Sometimes
streaming?
more than
I
enough.
do wear a shirt.
So Wolfin is dead.
Yes, and his gang scattered around the woods. Captain Bernard and his men are hunting them down now.
I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Yay!
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
I got armor. Is this good? Is this better than what I'm currently wearing? It is not better than what I'm currently wearing. Lum, as much as I love you stomping Arch, you have to know his chat will accept as long as you will not fully stomp on him. Make him like your misguided attitude and awesome lumness. Talk to Hans? Yeah, we'll have to find Hans. Where are they? I think the quest is over. Hunter on the end of your arch. Shut up. Oh, of course the heretic hunting quest is timed. Fucking. Excuse me. Wolfin. Well, time to go heretic hunting, everybody. Time to go to Ush. Whee! Bath to be more charismatic. I will take a bath when I get to Ushits. Oh shit. I'm gonna call it Oh Shits. As soon as we go to Oh Shit, we will take a bath. Get a speech potion, need to convince someone in this quest. Yeah, okay. What's the speech potion called? Potion o' yappin'. Yes, Coco, your food just got dispensed. I'll buy his English pronunciation. No. Okay, is there a bath here in Ushits? Is there not a bath in Ushits? They don't have a bath here. I thought every town has whores. Bard potion? Oh, I have a bard potion. It's in my trunk. Gotta go south. Yep. There's baths in Talberg, Sassau, and Ratai. Alright, I'll go to Talberg then. Oh shit, it's a town in India. It'd be cool if you can, like, clear out this type of stuff. Oh. That is a really bad ambush. Look at them over there.
What's back to me? Yeah.
Gosh damn it, dog. Ouchie. I was killed. I thought there was only 2. I was incorrect. When was the last time I saved? Shut up, Frederick. I thought there was only 2. Shut up. Shut up. Hi, Pebbles. Shut up. That didn't happen. I will scrub it from the VOD. Yeah, now I can bathe in Rattay. Oh, I'll clip it now.
God and
A bit of everything.
but of course,
Fine.
I'm sure God be with you.
Hello, Coco. I love you. There, look it. Now he's a clean boy. What the heck is this one? I don't think I've seen this DLC quest marker. Oh no. Someone with a heart, though. Look at that later. Hans DLC? I see. Hans putting his dick somewhere it doesn't belong. It's a very common thing he does. I see. And I need to go to an inn here.
Mushrooms, apples, carrots,
God. How about... Sure.
Here you go.
You'll like it. God be with you.
Vicar's in Godwin's house. Yeah, I'm just grabbing a bard potion real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep and save real quick. I'm gonna take a nice hour nap. Bard potion. Alright, just let me know when I have to use the bard potion. Oh, hello, Father Godwin.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanush told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
You know, why do I have a feeling that this game is gonna try to throw Father Godwin under the bus as a heretic?
How did you conclude there are heretics here?
We caught one in Gutenberg. He confessed to everything, including meeting up with others in Ushitz a few times.
And that was all he told you?
By the end, all his strength had left him, so he couldn't even put together a list.
I'm guessing he didn't speak willingly.
Of course not.
Little wonder his strength deserted him in the executioner's clutches. It's a pity. He might have known more.
My lad, guard your tongue. It's unwise to question the ways of Mother Church. Heretics are a canker on the body of the Church. Do you know what's to be done with such an ulcer? You take the hot iron to it and burn it out. It may hurt. It hurt me too, to have to cause the man to suffer. But it had to be done for the well-being of the Church.
I hate people like this.
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention
Seriously?
in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt, and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much, but what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological
I hate
disputation.
him. I want him dead now.
Besides which, it's not something
Can I
you
just
need
slit
concern
his
yourself
throat?
with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor. How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Ushitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Yeah.
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanush wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
And sit and read. The filthy word bearer got him. I can't sit. Boo. Godwin! Why does your church have no seats? Sitting is gay, Lumi. It's good to sit. It makes your butt comfy. Read 20 books, hell yeah. Accounts written down by Master Borislav, scribe to the Archbishop, recording the testimony given by the questioned heretic, whereby the interrogation was conducted by the very reverend Jan of Osek, Monsignor and Vicar to the Archbishop. The lawful rite of torture was carried out by the town executioner, Francis, called Shanks, in the town jail according to the resolution of the town council. At first, the captive heretic, one Peter of... How the fuck do you pronounce HR? Prod. Heretic. I'm gonna say heretic. Did refuse to give testimony, whereupon the executioner was instructed to encourage him to do so by the performance of arts. Let it be stated that the interrogated Peter of whatever did long resist the executioner's persuasion. However, he did finally respond to a query as to the place of known assembly of the other heretics known to him, that they would meet in the township of Ujits, where, when the vicar then asked the prisoners to elaborate, that is, who they were and in what house they assembled, Peter again fell into silence. The executioner was again obliged to exercise his persuasive art, in which in due course the vicar ordered him to desist, for the prisoner was greatly fatigued, whereupon he did suddenly find his voice and began to respond at length to the repeated query as to where he met with the other heretics. The vicar thereupon decreed that the testimony of the prisoner to be written down verbatim. May the Lord forgive me for hearing those heretical speeches, which by my duty to the Holy Mother Church I am bound to set down in writing this day. Thus spoke the heretic. I began my pilgrimage in Ushitz, a den of inquiry where the people were drinking and fornicating. So I left that corrupt place at once. And at once I saw another abomination, the temple of the bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower. I went past it quickly towards the rising sun. When I left the village, I came upon a crossroads and didn't know which way to go, so I fell on my knees and prayed. And my prayer was heard, for the finger of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. On I went through the sinful land, and suddenly I heard the sound of a thousand-headed crowd at work, and I saw their queen and their towers. I journeyed further on, and all at once there rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth, and his broken teeth jutted up to the heavens like the tombstones of Malabites. What the fuck? So I went through the mouth of the beast, and by the road I saw the abode of the apostle Peter and Andrew. I was hungry, so I took the fruits of their labors and filled my belly. Lumi, these Czech words have been angelicized. You literally just read how it's spelled. That's why you don't say Hans Capon. It's John. It's those are, huh? It's check. Man, they had some good kush back in the day. Then I left their house and saw two widows weeping and kneeing. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow. I went further along the edge of the world and saw the ribs of the giant Leviathan washed up by the sea. Then I saw two bridges over the river Jordan, and the devil tempted me, tried to lure me to the one on the right. But I saw through his deception and went against his will. Angelicized. Yes. Eating like cats, yeah. And then I finally saw it, the gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage. I was guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter therein. These were the last words uttered by the heretic Peter, for he did then breathe his last. The vicar did then state that his death was surely the work of Lucifer, to silence his tongue before the ears of the servants of God. The executioner thereupon took umbrage and made conceded objections, for which his wage was cut by 3 groschen, and he was admonished to not repeat such remarks, especially in the presence of the servant of the Holy Mother Church. Jeez. Anglicized. The body of the heretic was buried outside the cemetery wall as befits, so that it should not corrupt hallowed ground. Thereby, the case of the heretic Peter was brought to a close in accordance with law. Well, ecclesiastical. What, like Ecclesiastes? Words. Where the fuck did he go?
I have a few more questions about the
Ask away.
I'll get working.
God be with you.
Read the first part again of the book. Of what? The testimony? When I left the village, I came across again my den of ink. I left corrupt police at once. They saw nothing. Hold on, I'll have to start at the tavern. Oh, I need to go around.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I left corrupt place at once, saw another abomination, the Church of the Bride of the Antichrist, with the proud Babylonian tower, and passed it quickly towards the rising sun. The sun sets to the west, sun will rise to the east. And I'm guessing that this is the church. Is this the church that dude was talking about? Babylonian town. I left the village, came upon a crossroads, he didn't know which way to go.
Yeah.
Why are you running?
Yeah.
We're gonna travel east. So crossroad that he didn't know. Sat down and prayed. And the hand of God told him to go down the right path. Go the right path. So did he go to the right, or... I think he went to the right. Finger of Christ. Oh yeah. So this is on the left side. So this is considered the finger of Christ. Huh, interesting. So that is on the left side, so he went to the left. There's a crowd at work, so they're... and there's...
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this what he's talking about? The things that jutted up out of the ground? Heard the sound of 1,000 head crowd at work. Saw the queen and their towers. So he's talking about the beehive here. Yeah, the queen and their towers. Journeying further on. Hold on, I gotta travel further.
Yeah.
I wish there was a quick button. Okay, so is there a certain direction he went in? I think probably more towards the east. Since he said he went into the direction of the rising sun.
Yeah.
Wait, no, he said he went to an abode. Do you have a name, sir?
God save you, good night.
Do you know anything about local brawlers?
Why do you ask?
I like a good punch up my...
Then. Good luck.
You don't have a name, do you? I thought I had a thought here. Apparently I did not have a correct one. He did say that he stopped in at an abode. So this might be that abode? I don't know. Read woman. I am! I pray. We had towers journey further on, and all at once rose from the ground the jaws of the behemoth. His broken teeth jutted up like the tombstone of the Malabites.
Yeah.
It's like I'm trying to figure out which way this dude went. Because it doesn't say in which direction he went in. Because what, are these considered what he says the broken jetted teeth? Because the queen and her towers are right there. These are jutted up out of the ground. Unless this is further... Yeah, this has to be it. Seemed like he did at the house and then he did something. Like, hold on, look at this. Or is this what he was... Hold on a second. Last page, part 7. 2 widows weeping and kneeling. I wept with them, and they let me sleep in their shadow.
Yeah.
I didn't see any statues.
Yeah.
2 widows, weeping and kneading. He wept with them and let him sleep in their shadows. And I need a hint here. I'm kind of stupid. A shadow went further along the edge of the world, saw ribs of great Leviathan washed up by the sea, saw 2 rivers and paradise.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on a second. Is this the two bridges that he was talking about? But each bridge just leads to the same... two bridges. One on the right saw through his deception and went against his will. Then he finally saw it. The gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage, is guarded by men of straw, but they saw as a good Christian let me enter therein.
Yeah.
Guarded by men of straw.
Yeah.
So is he talking about over here? Keep to the path. Okay. But no, I'm slowly putting this together in my head. These are the two bridges.
Yeah.
Fucking wayfarers scare the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
Like, okay, the devil tried tempting him to go across the bridge on the right, but he didn't listen. By the sea, saw two bridges over the river Jordan. The devil tempted me and tried to lure me to the one on the right, but I saw through his deception and went against his will. Then I finally saw the gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage. It was guarded by men of straw, but they saw I was a good Christian and let me enter therein. Guarded by men of straw. So, it has to be this field, right? Because did he go across the left bridge or did he not cross the bridge at all? Went against his will in crossing the river Jordan. Yeah, since he didn't cross it. So wouldn't he have... When he have seen these quote-unquote men of straw? Don't go off path? Okay. I go back on path. Oh, but which path? On the right side or the left?
Don't move. Give me all you have.
The fuck are you? All right, Pebbles.
You'll get what for. Kurva peaks.
Ow, fuck you.
God, we. Fuck now. You're dead. Try now. Come. Is that the best you can do? Bring it on.
Ow.
Bollocks! Is that... To hell with you. What's the matter? Come on. Ow.
Ow. Why is there 3 of you now? What the fuck? Ow.
Bring it on. What's the matter? Come on. Shit! Come here.
Ouchie. Where'd that 3rd one come from? Ugh. Assholes. I could have gotten, I could have, you know, handled the 2. Medieval mitosis. Ugh. Hey, Pebbles.
What do you... Exactly.
How... Naturally.
Here.
I'll get.
No, I'm not changing horses. Fuck you. Pebbles it. Shit. I love my horse. Shut up. Battle horses fine. Shh. No, Pebbles is perfect the way she is. Okay, beehive. Pebbles is a she? Yes. Okay, keep to the path. Alright, Devil tempted him to go across the bridge. He said no, I don't want to. Father's deception went against his will. Finally saw at the gateway to the Garden of Paradise, abundant with foliage, is guarded by men of straw. Gateway that was guarded by men of straw. So it has to be somewhere around here. Because keeping to the path. Do we just keep going? Or is it this path here? Guarded by men of straw, let them pass through.
Seems I found it.
Yay! Sitting. Candle. Don't really see anything of a note. One of the upright logs and... Oh, this? Yeah.
A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
Let's see. Probably goes to the... There we go. Well...
I hope I can be of help to you.
I'm looking for the owner of this cross. Do you happen to know whose it is?
No. I don't know, but why not ask a priest? He blesses all the crosses in the village.
Thanks. I'll ask him.
God be with you.
Father Godwin! Also, why the heck is it saying my connection is shit? Is the shit all good for you guys?
The village folk said you consecrate the crosses they keep at home.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask, Hal?
I was just wondering if you could remember who owns this one.
I could, but I might not want to tell you.
Why?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanu sent you here to help him.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hannah sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
Yeah, I could see your chats.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. It surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hanush too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church they'd pray the usual way. But at home it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it.
Take care.
Sneak onto the Bauer property. Alright, where's the property exactly? Oh, that's over there. Okay. Hello, Pebbles, my sweet horse. You're not Catholics, that's the problem. Probably non-denominational. Or even worse, Lutherans. You're even worse Baptist? Hey, I was raised Baptist. They have to sneak into the barn? Oh, I have my black shirt back at the... Back at the goddamn, inn. Oh well. Hey, you popping in from Archcast. How would you like to suffer? I don't want to suffer, please, no more.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Alright, gonna save real quick. And in the barn for evening fair, right? So how the hell am I supposed to get up there? Am I supposed to get inside of their house? Oh, creep into their loft. Dropping how they pray. Oh, okay, now I gotta go into their house. Oh, that's how I sneak in. I see. You're just a... Eh.
Don't belong here. What are you doing here? Are you after something?
No. Might be easier at night. Yeah, but I have to get in there before they go for dinner and shit. Gotta wait to see where he goes, and then I'm gonna go up the ladder. Okay. Come on, Henry. Henry, come on. Right, up you go. Henry, you're really bad at sneak.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
See, I know what I'm doing. Ha! I say as I'm just flying by the seat of my pants. Oh, look at him. He's just like, hee hee hee, I'm sneaking.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen. They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time before
they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
It just sounds like she's a normal Christian. That's a normal prayer. Okay. Now time to hope that they don't see me. Don't look out your window, folks. That's the problem. She's a Quaker. Puritans don't like him. I see. Alright. I'm gonna go back to Oosh. Talk to Father Godwin. Yeah, I know I'm going to Father Godwin. I ain't talking to the fucking vicar. Father!
Yeah.
Can't see shit.
Yeah.
Hell's Father Godwin. Really, Father Godwin? I'm concerned that I'm gonna walk in on something. Father Godwin, really? At least you don't have a woman.
So, I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics. At least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
Did I say the prayer was led by a woman? For shame. Or should I say they're afraid of the vicar? Get to say both? Okay.
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual, but nothing conclusive in itself.
But that's not all. They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bower plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
We have to help them.
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
What should I say here? But I'm the one that's supposed to be catching them. Or yeah, that's easy for you to say. Last one.
Convince them? That's easy for you to say. You haven't heard her talking.
I'm sure you'll find a way. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them. Take care.
Alright. Good night, Father Godwin. Remember Bard Potion? Yep, I have my Bard Potion ready to go. I'll take it before I get to the house. Use ladder. Use. 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 Use ladder. No? Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah.
Teleporting magic horse? Yep, that's Pebbles for you. Except she can't climb inclines, apparently.
Yeah.
Right, Pebbles, come on. Pebbles, it's just bushes, please.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Really, Pebbles?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, hi. OBS won't let me see who rated. Who rated? Hello, Akko. The bard. Fuck! Did I forget my bard potion? I forgot my bard potion. Shit. Oh, I need to quick go back. I forgot my bard potion. Hi, Akko. What were you doing? Forgot my goddamn bard potion. There we go. There you are, Pebbles.
Yeah.
No, Pebbles is not being retired. She is a good girl. She's not being turned into horse jerky by Arch either.
Yeah.
All right. Bard potion. Will she be awake? Yeah, she should be. I'm gonna save real quick. Illumi Arts will give you a $5 shirt for— No! Oh, I have to wait till morning. I gotta reload. Are you going to play Space Marine? I don't know. I know I have other games that are priority right now.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions. But I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
Will you, Lumi, will you help her husband by cucking? No! What should I choose, guys? What, God gives you the chance of escape? Third option is best? Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
But now you've got a chance to escape. Surely you won't throw it away.
I won't oppose God's will for me.
For heaven's sake, woman! If it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation is dragging on a bit? Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. It may just be that God is giving you time to get away.
You may be right.
Yay!
But I can't lie. It's against all my teaching.
You won't have to lie if you're never asked any questions. Just leave. You can preach elsewhere. I'm sure you have lots of friends who'd love to take you in.
But I don't want to run.
No one wants to run away, but sometimes we have no choice. If you run, your faith will live on. That must mean something.
You're right. I shouldn't give in so easily. I've just grown so weary of the endless persecution.
You should pack up and run away as soon as you can. The vicar might get here any minute.
Thank you.
Don't delay.
God be with you.
Yeah!
Women teaching is preaching. Yeah, that's heresy. Shush.
Yeah! Yeah!
Thief. Who's a thief?
Yeah.
lane, for Christ's sake! There's people walking here!
Insolent. Well.
Well, that's the end of you.
Look, I did a good deed.
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just...
Thanks.
Oh wow, full 4 groschen. Wow. I know, he's poor. That's fine. 4 groschen is fine. No, he was just knocked out. I didn't beat him to death. Yet. Father Godwin.
How are you, Henry?
Okay, now I just talk to the vicar now. He's still sleeping.
God be with you.
What am I supposed to do now? I know who the heretics are. That's the only thing that I have now. How am I supposed to get rid of him? Tell them they fled? Okay.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
Nothing at all. The farm was deserted, not a living soul anywhere.
Ha! They fled. So they are heretics.
What will you do, Monsignor?
It's not the first time the devil's spawn has fled from me. I'll do the same as always. Track them down and capture them. Don't worry, they won't get far. Thank you for your help. You may leave. Take care.
Oh, they won't get far. As he goes back to bed. Hey, going right past Neuhof. He's showing how confident he is. Yeah. Enforcing Mother Church starts tomorrow. I think once I turn in this quest, I will probably chill for the rest, isn't it? Alright, gotta talk to Sir Hanish.
Yeah. Everything for the house.
Hans? There you go. I was about to say, Hans, your horse is a little unrendered.
Yeah.
Why are you waving your hand around, sir?
Greetings. What do you need?
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzhitz. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzhitz.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ! A man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
No, they ran away. The vicar's investigation wasn't exactly low-key. Anyway, they've definitely fled beyond your estate.
Well, that's at least something. And the vicar?
He's probably hot on their heels.
Well, I hope he doesn't come back. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
St. Michael's Sword. I think I already have one of these. I do already have one of these. Thanks for the other one. Alright. I think that will be it for tonight. Let me see who's alive right now that I can throw y'all over to. There. Looks like the only person that I follow right now who's alive is Smash JT. Is he still even live?
Day by day, you start to create the blankets of, oh, all of these people are like that. Like Rocksteady. I'm pretty sure everybody at Rocksteady wasn't with, hey, let's have Harley Quinn shoot Batman in the face. Let's have SBI come in.
Idea about this person.
Okay, yeah, Smash
So,
JT
of
is
course,
live.
there are people that are like that.
Alright, I'll throw y'all over there.
I'll let you rant, which went off of whatever the I let you rant, which went off.
Alright, let's... There... No, never mind. Smash JT doesn't fucking let people raid over to him. So, then I guess I will throw you guys over to Arch for his stream tomorrow. So, good night, everybody. Thank you for joining. And I will see you guys tomorrow for, what the fuck is Arch having me play tomorrow? Sucker for Love 2. So that's gonna be fun. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for Sucker with Love. Sucker for Love. There we go. Alright. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye. There we go.